Okay, hello everybody. Test, test. Ordinary, what's up, buddy? Let me get rid of this. Two looks good. And I was just going through some root study. And so now we will, okay, continue on with what we're doing. Warm up a little bit. Get some bridges done. Oh, pretty good. Hey, that's important stuff to know. Finances and loans and stuff. That's important as hell. Because most of us have no idea what they're doing to us. But it's been normal. You know, I didn't win the lottery or anything yet. Yeah, no, it's, they're... it was the same, like, investing. If I only had the extra money I used to, the financing and stuff that they do. King, what's up, buddy? Let's see, where did I go from here? Oh, right there. Where's that go? If you go straight? Oh, to get the special cargo. All right. Major, what's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, I did a lot of reading this morning, Major. A lot. Yeah, a lot. There's really nothing to do. They don't want you stealing their money, I guess. Twitch is the only one that does it. Gives you that option. The second you stream this another place, it gets removed. And disables the feature, actually. So... yeah, maybe something. Somebody will come up with something. If we weren't recording VODs, nobody would care. You know what I mean? But you almost gotta have it. I can't go in there and fucking edit out all those sounds. God, how would you keep track of it? I'd have to write down each time a blurb was played. Or any kind of music. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. I'm sure they scanned the whole thing. Right now, what we got is safe. So I could look for some more. But any movie or popular song or any of it, you know, none of it. So blurps are not safe either. Yeah, blurps are not safe either. And then I did look at other people's, you know, streaming, and they didn't have that stuff. Right? You know, so it's just the nature of the business, and YouTube's working out pretty good. I mean, you know, there's a lot of action there. We just have to watch it. There'll never be music played on my stream, unfortunately. Unless we make it ourselves. You know, like the one Midnight did. That's safe. Yeah, that's safe. So we have to make our own blurbs, our own music blurbs at least. You know, like the Rusty's Back in Town. We need to make stuff like that. If we want it. You know, I want it to be applicable to our stream. We have to make our own stuff. You know, so watch what, you know, Presser Rocks was the same way. You know, that's why I got rid of it. The music wasn't that good, and I was getting struck anyway. I was playing jazz. I was just playing jazz. There wasn't any music, you know, singing. They fucking dig me. They'd mute almost the entire VOD. You know, what good is that? Believe me, I don't like it either. Yeah. So if you're not making VODs, you'll be fine. But they can strike you live. They have already, some people. But they're bigger streamers. You know, you're rocking thousands of viewers. You know, you got to watch it. Because if they don't catch you, you know, your competition will report you. You know, that kind of shit goes on. I read about. Hey, he's playing copyrighted music on his channel. That kind of shit. Yeah. So, I thought I was going crazy with some, you know, because the option kept disappearing. But even if it works on, if it separates the, Twitch is the only one that does it. Even if it's, you can like jury rig it to get it to work, but then Twitch will do it, but the other ones won't. Right? So if you're playing music, it's not getting, you know, it's not getting recorded on Twitch, but it's going everywhere else. So. And you can't even use game music for a lot of it. Yeah. And then it was like, you have to log into Twitch for a few seconds, and then log out, and then log right back in. Oh my God. Fucking. You know, I'm too lazy for that. To gain what? And even then, it wouldn't have, you know, yeah, it will only work on Twitch, even if I did that. So, you know, apparently nothing works on YouTube. There is no software. They don't offer the feature at all because they're, you know, they always seem to love striking people and stuff. So whatever we got going, yeah, it's just, You know, the system's working against us. Although the blurps ain't longer than 30 seconds, so it could be a case of fair use, but what's the fucking... You know, I'm not even gonna go there. Just leave them out, which it's bothering me. Believe me, I read everything there is to read, I believe. You know, and what my advice would be, don't do it. Just don't do it. Does anybody need to be fixed in here? He does a little bit. Oh, shit. I mean, some people like that. I mean, I don't mind it, but if it was flat, I'd have no problem, but oh my God, we're on a hill. We're on a hill and it's a pain in the you-know-what. It just makes it so much harder. Oh, this guy's good, so we can just get some fuel. Although there is a repair thing up there. Really? Yeah, that's true. The longer you stretch that out, the worse it's going to be. I mean, who wants to do it? I mean, some people have very nice lawns. We got to get up here. I'm not going through there. We rolled 2 trucks there. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. This plane, oh, mine has a hill and my mower doesn't have front or rear wheel. Oh God, you got to get assist. Oh, I got an electric one, believe it or not, an electric mower, and it works good. It's lighter. It does have rear wheels. I mean, I can do the front yard. And then I have to charge. I have to charge a couple times, but it kind of works out because then I do the weed eating and stuff. Well, yeah, because it's so steep, it affects the carburetor sometimes. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Too bad you can't fix it. There's got to be a way to fix it. Got to be a way. No, this guy does have chains, so we can up the speed a little bit. Oh, I love it. I mean, it depends on the size of your lawn, right? But for the hill, I mean, it's still hard. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, we had an older gas mower, but that thing, I got rid of that shit real quick. And now I just charge the batteries. Works good. I love the electric weed eater. I don't know why anybody would, you know, but it depends what you're using it for, right? They all got their... What the fuck? Why is there one down here? You know, but it depends the size of your lawn. I've used electric for a long time now. I might have to get up here, go the other way. I didn't think of that other way. We'll go back that way and see what it's like. But that might be the way with that bridge fix. Oh. Yeah, well, definitely, if they do, think about electric. We got a Ryobi. That works real good. What makes them expensive, you're buying the batteries. Runs diesel. Oh, I was gonna say. I said there's a diesel lawn. I guess there is. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh yeah, okay. They do have diesel? Really? I mean, diesel's great, but I can't see that working for a lawnmower. Yeah, I can't see it. I'd have to see it. All right, I'm gonna take him down separate. Yeah, we gotta try the other way and see. Yeah, we will. We'll leave that way. I guess so, yeah. I'd have to look at it. I'm sure somebody's done a YouTube video on it. Oh, thank God there's a repair center up here. Stupid fucking rocks all over the place. And a big old fucking plat, and he gets hit like that. Stupid. Come on, what the fuck? You kidding me? I guess that's part of it. That's shit. And BS. Holy fuck. Suspension's all the way gone now. If I could reload the save, I would. Right now. That was fucking bullshit. Oh no. Yeah, suspension's fucked. Oh, we could fix it a little bit because they'll get replaced, won't they? Repair. Do I have any wheels? No. Ooh, it's one on this side. Oh, I see it. Hey, VK, what's up, buddy? Oh, pretty good. Oh, sorry, something's flashing here. Yeah, just rolling trucks and stuff. Where's the repair thing? It's up here somewhere, ain't it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, if you did, it's not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Okay. Took care of that. Luckily, my 5 amp. All right, let me go get the other truck. Oh, yeah, I do. You know, sometimes I got to clean house. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. You know, streamer business. We're okay now. Hi, Lightning. Okay, took care of that. Just YouTube stuff. All right. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, there it is. Okay. The okay. All right, let's get some work done. Stay away from that one chunk of ice. Jesus. Sorry, so much stuff going on right now. All right, there we go. How did I get through there before? Wait, where's a... Oh, I'm way off. Holy God. Hopefully we can get over here. All right, here we go. This is really going to affect our stability. Oh, yeah. That stuff happens, you know what I mean? This sometimes if you see a streamer's distracted, that's why. Not happy, you know, doesn't make me feel good. But you got to protect your stream. Yeah. Okay, now, I mean, I'm going up night, but we come out here. I mean, the road's right here, so I guess we'll scooch along here and see what happens. Where does that go? Oh, that goes out here, but you can't do anything. I'm not coming here because that fucking thing. Remember, we flipped it twice. Like, I even did the mission so we wouldn't have to go back in there again. All right. Is that a task? Pipeline in the future? Let's see. Oh, I haven't got it yet. What? Yeah, fella, want to cut of that oil money? Well, at least you have to do is deliver some large pipes for the oil line to our guys so we can get it. Amp up extraction will be worth your while. Okay. All right, he's kind of good there, so I hate to stop him in the middle of that crap, but all right, this will be the Fem has been doing pretty good though. Okay, not so bad. I wouldn't want to tow anybody through here. How far are we? Wait, how do we... Yeah, I'm on the road. Okay, let's not get too far ahead of the other guys. This is tedious. So tedious. And Fem's doing great. Yeah, they got the resource, so let's use it. I needed YouTube in the 1980s. That's where I needed it the most. Holy shit. Fuck, you could find the exact brand of mower probably, and even ones you ain't even heard of. You gotta know, get armed with information when you go in there. I'll tell you where I saw it was the most effective when I was dealing with my mom. And we were setting up, and I had been doing a lot of trading and commodities trading and all kinds of stuff. I'm years out of practice on that. But we walked into the office, right? And we were sitting down and, she was putting me on her account and all that. And then they started talking all of this shit. Total shit. And I basically uttered 2 sentences, and you could see their posture change. Like, oh, we got somebody who knows what they're doing. I said, we're not doing that. We're not. I laid it all out. And then of course I followed it up. If you don't want to do it, just cut me a check today and we'll go. Right? I got no problem whatsoever. Oh, really? See, that's YouTube for you. Okay, where is the road? It's up here I gotta get. Yeah, that's still not bad. I kind of like that than the other place. Oh, shit. Yeah, like I said, we got an electric one. So I wouldn't have to frig around with gas or nothing. Oh my God. Let's cut this a little wide if I can. Get up here. That trailer does save me a lot of times. That's nice if they have an oil filter. Oh, you keep refilling it? There's a way to drain it though, isn't there? I didn't know you couldn't drain it. Damn, all the ones I have is you could drain it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, it'd be a YouTube thing. How to change a lawnmower's oil and lawnmower. You know what I'm saying? Usually, if you have any kind of question at all, any kind, just type it right in the internet, exactly how you're thinking about it. Easy but greasy. Yeah, we don't have that. Lots of machinery at the new plant needs fuel to operate uninterrupted. It's our job to provide it, ensure safely get it to the plant, mind the greasy roads, and give it your all. Fuel? Oil barrels. Oil barrels. Fuck. Oil barrels. Fuel. Okay. Okay, we got that one. Oh, let's go get the FEM. Speaking of refuel. Yeah, that wasn't a bad route, actually. Now that bridge. I gotta remember that bridge is open. Oh, shit. What happened there? Oh, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. What made it pop off? Okay. All right, that's good that's happened here and not everywhere else. So now, let's send the mammoth up there. Yeah. Listen, I mean, I don't know how many long guys I've fired. I've outright fucking fired them. You know, if you find a new long guy, and it would be more than the one guy finally I really liked. He was a landscaper too, so he wasn't just cutting grass. I mean, you can start with cutting grass, but if you can be reliable and respectful of people's property, Jesus. You know, once you find a good one, you'll have people for life, and you can take care of their lawn, you know, offer service to get their grass growing good, stuff like that. I mean, because the guys I came across are pure shit. But the last guy, he was a real lawn guy, like, you know what I'm saying, King. That soda was delicious. That was a delicious soda. You know, tell me what I gotta buy. Fucking or pay to get good service. I don't know where I'm going up here. Oh, we're going around the bridge. Yeah, I mean, who says you can't do both? Okay, hold on. I know there's like a... Yeah, we gotta go here, and then down here. What's this? What's in here? Why is that? I mean, people are going around for a reason. I think I'll just go around. We gotta take it easy with this, trailer. I mean, we weren't really moving that fast. He won't turn. Yeah. Okay, am I on the right road? Come on. Can't fucking see. Glad the other crane's over by the pit. I think we can squeeze by. Oop. I'm at the back end. That'll give me some range. I think. This big bastard. I hope it's not going to be all day fucking around with this thing. I just have to travel in low all the way there, as tedious as that it's going to be. Oh, I might be able to pull in next to it. That'll definitely have the range then. Let's see. We'll be able to put the anchors out. I don't think we'll need it. We gonna be stopped by the tree? Nope. Can it go up anymore? Oh, we could. What am I looking at? That's another reason I put it on the Mammoth too. B, unpack, pack. All right, we're back in it. It must have really popped over that rock or something. Oh, I gotta be in crane mode. Crane mode. Why are you... There, that's what I wanted. There, got it out of there, so... Escape. V. Restore crane. And now... Alright, let's put you up here, put him behind. I think it'd be better to put him behind, since that's going to be our problem child. I'll get him behind. Okay. Let me reach it. No. Of course you won't. I don't know why there has to be a limit on that. Oh, if I'm following him, shit. Never had anything. Usually I consider that trailer back there pretty safe. Oh man, come on, I'm right. Okay. Get up a little closer. Okay. Damn, I just can't. Oh, I'm way off the. Holy shit. I get back on the road over here. Although that didn't suck. I guess that is kind of the road. Let's see how far I can get him. Down, I'll put it in low. You know, that thing wants to pop off the trailer. Oh, you can? I don't think I've ever used that. I know what it is. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh, I can't help you there. Oh, yeah? There, YouTube man. You bouncing around too much? Just go through this really slow. See a bunch of stuff down there. Map. Oh, I guess you could get there if you wanted to. Yeah, there is stuff down there, maybe. I don't know. We got that going. I'm just dragging myself slowly across the map. Nice having that bridge open, though. Changes the dynamics of everything. Just put him in the garage. Get fixed up, fueled up. Go bring him over here. And then I gotta take something else. Oh, I want to anyway. And hey, Mad. I said nothing's done quickly on this thing. Nothing. Let's see if we can get this. All right, we just got to kind of drag it because that back trailer. It can't take too much rocking. Really? Poop and Pugnum, Fathium and Pugnum gives you gold? That I'd never, I don't know what to say about that. That's not something I would have thought. Wow, 1 to 2 even. Stop, shift gears, damn it. Look at the back tire dragging that rock. Come on. Serious? There we go. Ooh, I don't want the trailer to do it. To the right. Oh, the sawmill. Yeah, you could cut through there, I suppose. We will just take the smooth road for now. Why'd you jerk over to the right like that? I don't need you doing that. Oh, some ads are going to run. I'm going to take advantage of this break here. So we're going to take a quick one. So let's refresh our beverages and all that kind of stuff. And I'll be right back, everybody, because this is going to take a while. But give me a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I get distracted when I go out there. Just inch this thing along the map. I mean, there ain't no way other... I mean, I could make 2 trips, I suppose. Holy hell. I don't know what that was. What are you doing, truck? Okay, there's our turn off. I want to take some repair, because I got to repair that new truck to finish the thing. So I've been wanting to take some repair trailers over there anyway. And we can get our last, I think it's off-road. Not the Bandit. I forget. Not that guy either. Yeah, we're taking the fucking tractor. Yes. No, I thought about him. But he's only got 750. We're just going to take a big old repaired trailer. I think it... Oh, maybe it's in heavy. Yeah, there we go. My second one. And customize with... Oh, you can take a high saddle. Interesting, but that's not what we need. We need that. Probably overkill, but who's in a hurry? Oh, I need to put his original tires back on. That's who I got the other guy. And, these new tires are... They're the originals. It worked in a Mur. They'll work here. So these actually give us a little bit more height. Suspension stock. Okay. All right. Leave garage. And then trailer store. There we go. 1,500. I believe is what that is. Repair 600 with this, 1,500 in the service trailer. Get him over there. And I can fix the truck and all the rest of them. What happens on the other side? I got the FEM up here. I mean the Antarctic. I know that side crackles. What about this side? Oh, so either way, okay. Either way. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Stick to the other side from now on. Oh, what am I doing? I need to please switch. God, they give us a little leeway on that. Let me make sure. I think I know where I'm going. Okay, that's good. This washes out. I can't hardly see it. All right, there we go. Oh, let me get my good glass laced. Got these shitty ones on. Helps a little bit. All right. That's a big old rock. Oh, he got over it. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's it. For once, I'm going the right way. No, never did. I was scheduled once to, when I was in the military, I was a jet engine mechanic first, and they were, for some reason, they picked me to go get my CDL. But that was right at the time I was supposed to re-enlist, and they, you know, basically fired me. Said they didn't have a job for me next year as a jet engine mechanic. I'm like, what? But I think they wanted me to be a flight engineer instead. Yeah, as long as I had all the accolades, you know. I liked it there. I wouldn't have left. I wouldn't have left. Not for a minute. But they were really short on flight engineers. I think the conspiratorial aspect of it was, you know, they wanted me to do that instead of what I was doing. I mean, I was doing the deep depot level stuff, you know, inspecting everything and carrying it all the way down to the nitty gritty. And I liked it. I was in my element. I never would have left. Never. You know? Never. It all fucking changed. It was super stressful. I mean, the story's down funny now, but we were on edge, man. Because right after I got there, it was fine. But then Clinton cut down the military, and he offered everyone who had like 15 plus years in, right? Especially if you were like 16 or 17 years in. He said you could get out. If you got out now, they'd treat you like you served 20. Like, who wouldn't take that? You know? And I went, and I was the new guy. I mean, I just got qualified. And then they had the office people. And then it was like overnight. Yeah, it was like overnight, everybody was gone. And technically, at the time, I was the most qualified, you know, I was the leader as far as qualified flight engineers in the squadron, because the people in the office had stayed in the office and they didn't really keep up on their quals, you know? I'm talking from my military people, E8s, E9s. It was the E8, all of that was left. Imagine all the middle management fucking gone. So you had the E8s and E9s, and then E3s and E4s. I was an E4, which makes you 3 stripes. And I was the most experienced, qualified, flyable flight engineer for a couple weeks. And I didn't know shit. I mean, people might go, you know, they might fly like once or twice a week, you know, because it's mentally taxing. I mean, it's fucking exhausting. It was a 14-hour day. You know, you're flying and the pressure changes and everything. You know, it's not like, we get on there, I got to do a pre-flight, got to help the low with the thing, and then there's shit happening during the flight, and then it keeps going. Did they get rid of any of the fucking pilots? No, they didn't. So I was outnumbered at one time like 5-1. There were 5 pilots for every flight engineer or something like that, or even more. It was so bad at the beginning, we actually got assigned to an airplane. They assigned us to an airplane. I was flying almost every day. I mean, I went from getting hardly any flight time to as much as I wanted and more. You know, they started looking at us like we were, you know, like a fire extinguisher. You know, like we were just part of the airplane. Oh my God. I mean, I couldn't help it. I would fall asleep during the flight. You know, you're not supposed to do that. But I mean, after about 10 days in a row, after about 10 days in a row, you know, you just can't keep up. You can't keep up. They didn't give us a break. You know, I'd land for the day, and then they couldn't use me for 12 hours. So I'd have to go home, sleep for 12 hours, and then come back in and do the same thing again. I mean, once they assigned us to an airplane, it was good, because legally then, as long as we were flying it, right, I could put a trucker tag on it. You know, they have the metal things and they clock it, and we'd all write down the number. Then nobody could touch the airplane till I got there, unless it was being fixed. And then I'd have to do the pre-flight over again. But my pre-flight could carry over. I forget how many days we could go before we had to do a whole. It was just a couple, but that cut down the thing tremendously. Yeah. So I would fall asleep. We couldn't help it. I mean, it was just, and then it helped a little bit when the office guys came in, right? But the pilots got kind of rude. I mean, I was just checking them. We didn't want to hear it. I mean, there was like one time they were flying in formation. They had machines that, not like now, but it was the old fashioned stuff where they would keep them in, they'd fly in formation, and this gear would show their position on it was a rudimentary thing. It would keep them in position, right? And he was took off, he was flying, it was hot. I fell asleep. I wasn't completely asleep. I could still hear him, but your body was just, I can't explain it. Your body would just shut down. Just, as much as we were flying. And then the pilot started bitching at me. My effing ski doesn't work. That was what it was called, ski. Why doesn't this work? And he's like, get that SOB up. I'm gonna, he's gonna do all this shit to me. Right? Nothing I would have liked better would have been to get in trouble and get off the fucking schedule. I'll tell you that right now. But I was sleeping. And he said, get him up. And the nav goes, I wouldn't do that. And he goes, yeah, my fucking thing's not working. Get him up. And I heard him, I'm up. And then I unbuckled my seatbelt. And he goes, my fucking thing ain't working. And I lean forward and I go, yeah, because you fucking don't know how to use it. He had his switches all fucked up. I had to set his shit. I set his shit and it goes, oh, yeah. I go, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'd fly they had like training routes. I'd flown all of them for, 100 times a day. I could have flown the route with my eyes closed. And then there was another time, it was the same nav. The reason the nav was standing up for me was like the day before. He was, I forget what was happening. It was like some kind of check ride or something. It wasn't his federal check ride, but somebody was with him for some reason. Who knows? And he was having trouble staying on the route because he was telling them turns and we were way off course. And I said, I'm thinking we're way off course, but I didn't want to say anything because the guy was, watching him. So I waited till it turned and I looked at his map. He fucking had it upside down. I was like, holy shit. So I pretended like, I dropped some on the ground and then got out of my seat and then got between him and the guy, because there's not much room up there. And I grabbed his map. I yanked it off his hand. I turned it upside down. I pointed on the map into the church we were flying in. And he was like, oh. I did it. And we got back on track. Funny. Oh, God. I mean, so as soon as I got in there, we were short. Flight engineers and stuff. I mean, we were beat up. And we did get a day off every once in a while. Right? But then, like in every workplace, there's fuckaroos. They try to get out of stuff. And they did. So I flew every day for 45 days, I think it was. It was just like one day after the other. Because they had to maintain operational readiness and they knew we were tired and stuff. And it got to the point like, we were almost like you know, everybody was helping us out because we were fucking exhausted and we were trying to keep up their quals and stuff to maintain operational readiness so people didn't fuck with us too much. There was an asshole that wanted to throw his rank around. He got squashed real quick. But yeah, I flew for 45 days in a row. And it happens. And finally my body gave out. Oh, I gotta. And I forget what the name of it was, but the cartilage between my ribs, you know, and even in between my breastbone, you know, that's in two pieces. There's cartilage there. It got infected because of the pressure changes. I mean, I've never had that much pain. Oh my God, it was horrible. My friend was out for a while because they were doing some kind of drop, and then he got, only because it turned out, you know, we were flying so much, he got the air bubble between his lung and the body cavity. I forget what they call that. So he was out for a while. You know, and then finally we all started going down, and then somehow it worked out. Pull it up a little bit more, get him out of the way. There we go. Yeah, that was some shit. And then we got, you know, eventually got some people in because they were reorganized some squadrons. We got some people in, and then things got good for a while. And then here comes fucking that no-fly zone shit. Oh God. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I'm gonna just take him over there now. So, yeah, I mean, I literally came, came in and all the, like, middle management was gone. I'm like, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Now, you know, now I always wonder what goes on, but the newer 130s don't have flight engineers. Yes, I think it's 3 pilots. 9 years? Well, 9 years total in the military, like 5 of that. And then when it came to re-enlist, I said I want to do something else. And they said no. You know, and they weren't too, like, cordial about it. You know, it was a very hostile meeting. I couldn't do it. I said, something's got to change. Because I gotta, you know, I had more combat time than anybody. I mean, I was up there. All the shit they had me doing. No, basically during the meeting, the guy said, look, just sign the fucking papers. I'm like, fuck you, man. No. Going back to the desert, you know, no. And all I had to do with promotion, too. at the time. There's a lot of stuff that went on. I mean, because I had just come out of this big rigmarole. I got in trouble, a fight. And they were going to, yeah, no. I mean, because, it was a lot. I don't know if I want to go into it, but anybody who's been in the military knows you have to take these, like, civil service tests to get promoted. I wasn't getting promoted. I had just 3 stripes for the entire time I was there. It wasn't because I wasn't doing good on the tests. It was because the career field was so small, the test scores you almost had to get a damn near 100% for me, because there was only like 2 or 3 slots, right, that we were going for. So, yeah, it's almost impossible to do. Like, it was so tight that they would break the test score into 3 decimal places, down to the 1,000th. So, like, one time I needed a 96, and it was a combination of both tests, 96.187 to get promoted. Yeah, 96. And all this fucking test. I needed a 96.1. I don't know if this was the exact number, but it was like 96.187. Yeah, maybe. I made a 96.186. So, I wasn't getting it. Yeah. I was fucking hot. I just gave up at that point. Right? Ava Squadron's like, you can't get promoted? I'm like, hey, asshole. That's exactly what I said. Hey, asshole, have you seen the fucking test? So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, we weren't getting promoted. They had the 2 slots open. I don't know who was fucking getting them, but it wasn't me. And then, yeah, no, here's the fucked up part. Yeah, no, it was broken down to 3 decimal places. It was bullshit. Then, oh my God. I can feel the anger building right now over it. We were in a situation where we were always short of flight engineers. And to be a flight engineer, you had to be a jet engine mechanic or you had to be a crew chief. Well, they changed it and opened it up to everybody. And so, one guy came out of the APs, and then the other guy was a cook. Not that there's nothing wrong with being a cook. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a cook. Because they didn't have enough people. They didn't have enough people. We were flying again all the time. We were just running out. It was becoming a point where they couldn't. Yeah, I guess they couldn't make the staffing of what they needed. So they brought these guys in. And they were all and they were all higher ranking than me. So they filled the spots that us E3s were after. They filled those spots. These guys came from the outside. They got their rank. And so we were just fucked. We weren't happy about it at all. Then, gets better. I'm so mad right now. It's 30 fucking years ago. Then, they make the guy, the former air policeman, my fucking supervisor. He didn't even know what the fucking airplane looked like. Where even take a piss. And he made him my fucking supervisor. And they're like, oh, you know, you know, me and the chief had it out. I mean, it wasn't his fault because they're telling him what to do. And so now I got this this motherfucker. Normally, you know, we were getting along at first until later. Oh my God. $30 years ago. I think I got PTSD over this shit. I don't even know where I'm going on the map. I'm so mad. I'm still mad now about it. So he's like, don't worry about it. Right? He's not going to do anything. He's going to be off the flight school in a minute. I go, yeah, but he's taking the fucking slot. He goes, I know. You know, we got to work something out. So I'm flying my fucking ass off. These guys are in the office. They don't do you know, they're not doing anything. These fucking new guy, even though if I don't like him, there's nothing he can fucking do because he hasn't even been to flight school, survival school, nothing. Nothing. They just transferred him in. Oh, God. And now he's my supervisor sitting in my fucking slot. So, you know, they're just fucking around during the day. Me and the other guys who have been there, we're working our fucking ass off. So I fly, you know, and then if you were flying, you didn't really know if you were going to work day shift or night shift. It was just whenever, you know, the ops planned the thing, and that's when you would fly. So I got a night flight. Most of them were night anyway, but it was night. And we flew, you know, like I said, a 14-hour day almost. And I get off, and it's like 4 a.m. I didn't get home till 5 a.m. I mean, I didn't even, you know, take a shower or nothing. I was so fucking tired. So I go to bed at 5. I get a call at 6:30. You know, it's dipshit. He goes, instructed, you got to report to the squadron right away. I'm like, what? Something going down? And he's like, yeah, something's going down. I'm like, oh fuck. Now that is not out of the ordinary when you work ops like that, because something could happen. They task people, and you just have to fucking go, right? It happens all the time. I had a bag. We all had bags ready to go. So I get all my shit like I'm going on deployment. And I get to the squadron like 7:15. I walk in there with all my shit, and everybody's looking at me like I'm fucking insane. They go, what are you doing? I go, what do you mean, what am I doing? I got called, you know, because it told me, it made it insinuate like we were deploying somewhere or something. He said, no. I don't know what you're talking about. Then dipshit walks in. Yeah, I called you. You know, like, oh, no, yeah, like, you know, in that tone. And I was not in the mood to be having it. But I was so pissed off that I was calm about it because I had to know I had to like, what is going on? Right? What the fuck is going on here? So we go back in and, to the office. He wants to talk to me. And we had quals that we had to maintain. Right? Like your check ride had to be up to date. Your all your shots had to be up to date. You had to take tests. We had a yearly, we had a check ride, and we would actually have a board. We'd have to sit in front of a bunch of other flight engineers, Stanival and all kinds of shit, and we get oral tests. I'm like, oh my God. So we sit down. I'm like, what's happening? He goes, we want to talk about your quals. I don't know if I could say this. I'll tell you about this part. I don't know if because I remember my mind, I remember going insane. I'm fucking exhausted. I stink from the night before, I haven't eaten anything in I don't know how many hours. Because I've been trying to maintain this fucking flight schedule, stupid ass flight schedule we got. And he goes, something's out of date. And I said, what? I knew not everything was out of date. He said, I'll remember it forever. I called you in here today. Okay, you can say it. Because your flu shot is out of date. I said, you knew I flew last night, right? Yeah. And that, you know what? That was a qual that didn't disqualify us from flying. Like, who gives a fuck about that? If I had one of my, we had cholera and all kinds of fucking crazy shit that get jammed in our fucking ass. And the flu shot was like, take care of it when you can take care of it. No, I called you in, and he knew I flew the night before. I mean, at the point, he might not have understood, but he flew me the night before. I had flown the night before, and then he just called me in, and it wasn't like it was some kind of meeting. It was like I was getting a fucking ass chewing. And I said, you called me in here because my flu shot was out of date? He goes, yeah, we got to keep on our quals. And I punched him right in the fucking face as hard as I could. And the fight was on. I clocked his ass. Yes, I did. I couldn't stop it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? No, well, I didn't lose. It was a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. We were both beat up. I mean, I have to say that he probably did win, but I wasn't no bitch. Yeah, I wasn't in some kind of bitch. Right? I mean, I got my shots too. It wasn't like I was karate like in the movies, no. I mean, it was a policeman, for God's sakes. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't smiling when I was done. Fucking bitch. Yeah. So he's gonna, right? So he knows all the legal routes, so I get arrested. Well, I never really did get arrested. I walked down there. I never had handcuffs put on me or anything. I said, yeah, I did it. I'm going to do it again. I said, I'm going to fucking do it again. As soon as because the chief, yeah, when it was done, said, what are you fucking doing here? I said, he called me in because my flu shot was out of date. And he was like, uh-oh. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess, yeah. But it wasn't like... Yeah. So... You know, they're going to bring me up on charges. Oh, I did tell the squadron, too. I said, I'm turning in my wings. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not going to fucking fly anymore. Fuck you people. I love you to death, but fuck all of this. I am fucking finished with this. I'm done having this. We're not doing that. Right? I'm done. And I could do it too. It was legal. Right? It revoked my flight status. I didn't care. So, and then I was relaxed. I was like, at least I'm done with this. I'm fucking finished. Thank God. Thank God I don't have to fucking do this anymore. The relief that I was like, thank God. You know, I had to do they looked at my flight schedule. It was another one of those things. I had flown every day for almost 30 days. Right? I had all kinds of medals and shit already. Right? It wasn't like it was some dipshit. So, me and the lawyer are talking. It did come out that, you know, because I brought up the promotion thing. Where do we get in here? Oh, it's up here. Let me put this. Yeah. So, it came up that with the scores that I had, even in the past, the 4 or 5 times I had taken the test, in any other career field, any other one, just pick it. Just pick one. I would have been promoted. In any other field. How'd I get stuck on this fucking rock? Are you kidding me with this? So, that was one thing. So the coup de grace was the thing that killed the whole case was we had been flying a lot. I hadn't had vacation in 3 years. None of us had. None of us had vacation. And you're going to come at me with, oh, but you're not allowed to have more than 30. That's not true. That's not even close to being true. Nobody really knows it. They don't want it because, they want people building up leave. You got so much. I had 93 days. You have to go fill out a form. The government's got a form for everything. So they tell you can't do it. They're full of shit. There's always a form somewhere. And, because I was a flight engineer, I was on operational duty and all this other stuff. When I filled the form, it got approved. I had my pay stub somewhere where it had 93 days of leave. And I had that pay stub and I showed it to the guy who was representing me. And he goes, holy shit. I didn't know this was a thing. I go, oh, it's a thing. He goes, I wish you had the lead forms. I wish you had the denied lead forms. And I go, as a matter of fact, I do. Because I kept applying for leave and they're like really felt really bad. And I go, and so I started making them sign the paper, and most of them were cannot approve leave at this time due to operational requirements of the squadron. So all of these, I had like 37 papers. 37 times I had submitted a leave form and they denied it for over span of a couple years. The whole years I had the 93 days. And he had to escort me to my apartment. I lived on base. We went on base. I got the papers. He grabs the papers. He's looking at them. And he actually started laughing. I'm glad you think it's funny. And then, hey, GMP2, Panda, what's up, buddy? Oh, because... Oh, Huggle Panda? Okay. Oh, God, I can't keep up with everybody rebranding. That's a good name, though. Yeah, so, no, it was... it was almost mandatory to a point. I mean, they could deny leave for a little while, but not as long as they were doing it for me. And I wasn't the only one. It was everybody in the squad, all the flight engineers in the squadron. None of us were getting it because we were outnumbered, and then we had to go all these places and shit. So it would have been very embarrassing, because higher ups you would find out, I don't know what would have happened, but they seemed very agitated about it. Like, oh, fuck. And then there was some flight engineer people, because they had to have some pilots. Oh, shit. What the hell is that? Some pilots, when they heard about the flu shot, they were like, they were all shaking their heads like, oh, fuck. I probably wouldn't have gotten in any trouble just on that. And then, when he had the papers, they brought me into the office, and my squadron commander was there, and another couple big officers were there. One of them was a colonel. And they said, we don't want to see you for a month. You're on leave as of right now. And then what's happened? I still had 2 years left. Because I was also facing... There was another rule that... if you didn't make E4 by 10 years, they were going to get rid of you. So, and there was no exceptions or anything. So, I wasn't even going to pass the test because they were going to, like I was going to be retired. And, that was fine with me. No, I was in the Air Force. And then when I was gone in a month, they sent that guy, to all this training. So he was out of there. And then I came back, and it had been a few months after Khobar Towers. Oh, you did? Yeah. Khobar Towers, which had killed a bunch of the flight engineers in the search and rescue squadron that was down the street. But, that was extremely hard to get into. And I walked in, Panda. I come back from leave. I flew a couple times. I come back in, and they come in and they go, "You've been transferred." Like, what? Yeah. All that other stuff just went away. Like, nobody talked about it or nothing. And they had given me emergency orders. Yeah, emergency orders to be transferred into the search and rescue squadron, which was special ops. I'm like, are you kidding me? You can't be serious. I was like, you can't be serious. I would expect they were going to transfer me to like some shithole, not down the street. Fucking the special ops guys. Come on, man. I'm not that. The guys, there's other guys in here that are way more, respectable and stuff. I'm like some dirty bum. And they go, nope, your name come up. And nobody had seen emergency orders. They were red. Yeah, they were red and everything. They were like red. I go, when do I have to go? And he said, right this minute. I was like, what? I said, this has got to be a joke. Are you guys fucking with me? And they're like, no, it's real. I've never, and most of the people in the squad had never seen emergency orders before. I'm like, well, damn, it was me and my friend. I was like, holy shit, are you serious? And they said, you gotta go. They just called wondering where you're at. I'm like, what? So I got my car and I drove down the street. Oh my God. And I walk in and I knew I was at first I was like in the wrong place because they actually had a fucking receptionist. I'm like, you've got a receptionist? I'm like, Sergeant Rusty's here to see you. Oh, we've been expecting you. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, uh-oh. And, I was in like my regular flight suit, which was torn. I literally had, so my work flight suit, I literally had duct tape on one leg because I ripped a hole in it. And they really didn't get us stuff that quick. So we had to work with what we had. And I'm all taped up, greasy. One of my pockets on my leg was actually ripped off. Had pockets all over. And I walk in and they go, I need to go to the flight engineer office. I walk into the flight engineer office and it looked like these guys' flight suits had been into the dry cleaners. I mean, I'd never seen flight suits that looked that nice. Ever. Ever. And he walked in, oh, you must be Rusty. And I said, this isn't going to work. I'm the wrong person for here. There is no way I'm going to fit. No way. I'm going to be trouble for you guys. I'm going to be trouble. It's not going to work. Do yourself a favor. And this is all the squadron that people are trying to get into. I'm like, no, I'm like, your flight suits are pressed, for God's sakes. I can't do it. I can't. It has to be a mistake. I'm not gonna fit in here. I'm not. This is for your own cohesion. I'm just, you know, you can either kick me out now or later. I mean, it's either, you know, you got to send me to a damn, I don't know, someplace else, not it. So I'm like, this place is too nice. It ain't gonna fit. This ain't gonna work. And then the chief comes in and goes, yeah, I handpicked you. I'm like, what? Are you serious? Yeah. Oh my God. And then we went in the office and had the talk. I go, you know my record, right? You gotta know it. He goes, oh, I know it. He goes, he picked me for a reason. And I had done other stuff. I'd been in Sarajevo at this point and all this other stuff. So I was kind of well known. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going through here real slow. And he said, yeah, I picked you on purpose. I go, why? He goes, because you can do stuff that a lot of my other guys can't do. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, sometimes we need to go places, and I think you're the perfect guy to do it. I was like, okay. And that's what happened. I knew how to be, you know, I knew how to work the planes and refuel the helos, and I knew how to do all that. But sometimes these missions would come up, which that's what you could say were top secret, and we had to go because they had a search and rescue. Well, they had a plane that was kind of disguised. Let me put it that way. And so we would go places. It would say there was one destination on the board, but we didn't go there. Not even close. What's going on in the back here? Yeah, it was weird. But it was nice too, because they got me new stuff right away. It was weird. I was like, I only got 2 years left. Yeah, it was weird. And then they ended up giving me another oh yeah, uniforms. Then they ended up just giving me one. Yeah, they ended up giving it to me. I was like, but here's a mistake I made. Right? Now that I think about it. I met a lot of people doing that crazy shit. And I should have picked up the phone and said, hey, they want me to re-enlist, but I don't want to stay here. And those guys, I'm pretty sure, would have, they get what they want. If they said they wanted me, I don't even know if they would have done it But if they said, yeah, that's a good idea, why don't you come down here and work for us? I would have been gone probably the next day. But I didn't. I just wanted away from them and out of that. It's fucking horrible. I did put in to go to the instructor school. I had the time. I had way more than the qualifications and the experience to go do it just to get me out of that stuff. But that was my mistake. When I think about it. Because they were, you know, the real stuff. Not that they weren't real. But we were technically under that umbrella, but we weren't in the middle. We were like outliers. Because we kind of assisted them a lot. So I should have done that, chat, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't sign up again knowing what I was going to get. I was like, I can't do this. It was a mess. I was sick of the whole thing. But that's what I should have done. Now that I think back on it, when you can look back. But I was damn near insane. The pressure and all that, that's a high stress job too. You know, because not everybody could pass the school. That flight school was a bitch. Oh my God. Yeah, but that's what I should have done. I wouldn't want to live through that again. I'll tell you right now. Oh, that's the first time. I was wondering out here would be any better. I shouldn't have brought him so far, maybe, but let's get him up on the solid ground. And, and doing the secret stuff, is that like the movies? No. It's not even close. We just need to crawl through here. But I mean, the craziest thing I ever did wasn't even with them. It was, we had this, you had this thing every once in a while, the squadron would get tasked to have, they needed cargo, you know, across the world or whatever, planes on standby that they could call real quick. You know, they had fighters, they had, you know, cargo planes ready to go if something would happen. I don't know what the determining factor is. Right, but so we would get those every once in a while. It was cool. We never got called, because if you got called, that means, you know, the shit's hitting the fan. And of course, the first time I get it, They activated us. We were just supposed to sit in hotels, watch porno movies and stuff. Didn't have internet, so you had to get the dirty channel. And they activated us. And we flew all the way up there to pick something up. We get there, it's a pallet. And in the middle of the pallet was like a little tackle box. To me, it looked like a makeup box because it was, honest to God, it was fucking pink. I'm like, pink. And then they threw a cargo net over the top of it. I mean, I don't know why one of the, and then there was 4 guys with M16s. I don't know why one of them wasn't just carrying the shit. That's a burning question I've had for all this time. I'm thinking that's what we came for? I'm like, what the hell's in there? I stopped worried about why we got activated. I'm like, what is that? Whatever it was important. I don't know. They couldn't buy a real case? I mean, you got a fucking 130 burning 5,000 pounds of fuel, $5,000 of fuel an hour. So we took it there. He carted it. I mean, hey, get on. You know, just get the fuck out of here so I can go home. I'm never gonna finish this thing. I'm never gonna finish this. We're gonna go out here. I've been sticking close to the... Now I'm gonna be mad for the rest of the day. Yeah, but it won't be the same. There won't be no airdrops or none of that shit. Not with the drones and all that. And like I said, there's only 3, maybe 4. They're all pilots in the flight station now. Well, I wouldn't be surprised they could operate those things by remote control. But I don't know that for a fact. You know, there won't be no big CDS drops or anything. I can't even see a airdrop, paratrooper drop. I can't even see that. I don't think they're going to do that this time. Just hit them with missiles and drones. All right, we'll get him over. Okay, we're getting over there. I still got to get in the hole. And then I'm worried about this little bridge up here. But we'll see what happens. Let me get this guy over here first. One thing at a time. Where's the fam? This it? Oh no, that's a plaid. Stupid ass. Oh, I'm here. Harbor. Is that the name of this place? Harbor? Okay. Look at that monster. Okay, let's take this real slow. This might be a case where the traditional 8-slot trailer might be good. I'll take the crane behind him for that one spot in the pit. I mean, once we get past that, it should be fine. But I got the P12 over there with the smaller crane, and I'll use him to help that rear trailer. All right. Let's see this guy. Okay, we're going super low. I don't want him pushing me down the hill. Okay, we're good so far. All right, it should be able to get a good approach on this thing. I'm not going to take him up too far because in case we got to pull him straight or something. I can always bring the Antarctic over here, do something with the back if I got to do it. All right. Oop, I can't do it. I gotta do that here. All right. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Don't like the leanification going on here. You know, we could have afforded a couple more straps on there. We're gonna go straight while I get that thing off of there. We over? We're over. Thank God. All right, let me detach it. Come on, fucker. One forward a little so I can hook it up. Should be able to get it there. Tedious is this? Okay, low. I don't want any surges of power. Okay, we made it across the bridge. A little squirrely. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull that tree when the fem gets here. You fucker, you're gonna make me do it here too, ain't you? At least they gave us a winch point. Here, let me pull it forward so I can pull that guy up on some level ground. That's some tricky driving right there. Easy, King. Easy, buddy. Oh shit, he needs some fuel. Okay, we got plenty in the other guy. Dude. Oh god. Let's just get a little assist here. What are you doing back there? Okay, we're doing good. I can cut in. I don't like that sound. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's what it is. Why can't I get in there? I mean, that annoys me. It does. This game frustrates me. I keep hitting escape. Oh, I gotta go backwards. Free from my grandparents. Yeah. You get experience. I don't want to hit him. Can I reach him now? Looks like it. Oh my god, if it had frozen up, I've been so pissed. All right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a break for a minute. I just got a little potty break, get a new soda. So give me a chance here. Second, everybody, let's stand up, stretch, and I'll be right back. Did we just become best friends? Oh, I needed that. Agronomic. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, need to stretch a little bit. I'll get a fresh soda here, get some new chemicals, and continue the slow chug over. Oh, I gotta get that guy out of the way. Well, we can go this way. Well, let's leave you there, right? Let's not get you too far. Full of fuel now. Slow down, slow down. Go down to... I don't want that trailer pushing me anywhere. Would gravity do the work? Let's get up there. And... am I still... No. I mean, every great once in a while. It just got too expensive. I mean, I could have paid it, but I'm like, I'm not paying that. So almost like a treat. I think we go up here, right? Is this it? Oh yeah, okay. And then we get out onto the ice. All right. I mean, I miss it. I really enjoy them. I mean, you got some Dr. Pepper Zero, but that's delicious. Hey, what are you doing back there? Yeah, it's just I'm not doing it because that damn I hate this oversized shit. It's so hard. I don't know. Making 2 trips would have been faster. Probably would have, but it's popped off on that low pallet, which I've never had problems with that before, but it wanted to do it here. So I don't know what happened. So I'm just inching us along. All right, this is kind of the easy part. It's so hard to get around this map too. There was a thing on the other side. I could have opened it up and used the port, but what's the fun in that? But I thought we'd be moving a little faster than this, but I'm not going to pedal the metal now and ruin all our work. See, like that shit'll... The FEM is really good, though. It's got articulated steering. You have to get used to that, but it's kind of my primary work truck at this point. I mean, I would always say get used to the articulated steering. You know, like in the Antarctic, the FEM, the Cat, because you're missing out on good trucks. Yeah, you just gotta, you know, on this one we kind of gotta just chug it along. Because usually that trailer is kind of safe, but this fucking oversized cargo shit for the birds makes your truck so high centered. I mean, this handles the ice just fine. I mean, everybody, I mean, what's worked out best for me is everybody's got to go with a buddy, you know, and usually that buddy has a fuel tank on it, because otherwise I was just running out to get them fuel anyway, you know, so they might as well go along. Hold it. Something's fucking up here. Oh, a fucking rock of all things. If you hit that with some speed, you would have been in trouble. You know, it's got this long wheelbase, so it hardly gets stuck. There's always one set of wheels on the good stuff. I think you can put the crane on this thing and everything. Okay. So. Yeah, because I pulled it, what, 20 feet out of where I got it, and it popped off the thing in the back. I was like, oh my God. We're in for a long day. And I've got to do this one to open up some other ones anyway. We'll get back on the bridges later. I didn't think this one would take that long. And we're doing the easy part. I still got to get them through the quarry. But this guy's going to take point. And I got a crane truck who'll run tandem. I don't know the right word. I forget the guy in the back. I mean, I have a crane and I can lift the trailer over, you know, if I have to, if he starts falling off or something. We'll just send the crane down with them. It'll be a tedious fucking... Bed there is good enough. Keep him in low. There is one hard obstacle coming up I'm worried about, that hill. This is pretty solid over here. No. Oh, gee, yeah. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's always there, buddy. And there'll be another one after this, 16. And what? Tomorrow's Roadcraft. I'm going to leave that for everybody else. That game didn't exactly give me the tingles. It's not bad. I just don't know if it's my kind of game. Yeah, oh yeah. I've seen a lot of people starting new people starting in Michigan. I'm like, that's exciting. Yeah, you switched over to Steam or something. I wish this was on Steam now. Yeah, I better leave him right here to pull. '20th of May? I thought it was... Oh, April. Oh, it's May 20th. Oh, shit. I was... Why was I thinking it was this month? That's exactly what I thought it was, coming out tomorrow. It's the 20th, okay, of May. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Thanks, Mivik. I swear I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine Michigan now? Doing Michigan now? Although I did try a new game for a little bit. I'm like, I can't do this again. I can't do this again. But Michigan's a lot different. There's like circles and shit. Before was like, good luck, dumbass. No logs? There wasn't any logs then? Yeah, I could have. I don't know why I was thinking, but still, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm sorry, it's not. It's not. Sorry, it's not tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be watching all you play that. I mean, I got to give it to him for letting us have a demo, but the demo really didn't send a tingle up my leg. I need that tingle, Chad. I need to be tingling. Tingles. Get the tingles. Yeah. I might finish this tomorrow. I like start. It was, yeah, I know there's different settings. That thing just aggravated me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game looks beautiful. Couldn't get into it. I wanted this with, what we needed was a SnowRunner 2. That's what we needed. Where we could have all that stuff. That's what we want. Yeah. Should have had it a long time ago, really. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I haven't played it. Now it's up to stable. I was, what, 18? I wouldn't even recognize the game probably now. Well, that was way back. That's what hanging out with Theocles. If you ever see him, he's got 12,000 plus hours in that game now. Guy's incredible. He's finally started doing TikTok. I know he's doing TikTok. Yeah. If you ever see Theocles, I know he's on TikTok. You will not believe the knowledge he has about 7 Days to Die. It's fucking incredible. Yeah, well, I learned a lot of it from that guy Theocles that I'm talking about. But like I said, I don't know what, they've changed a lot, it seems like, in that game now. I don't know anything about it. Ooh, don't you do it. You want to be careful with the trailer with that shit. They did? Yeah, there was something with the... I mean, I haven't been keeping on it, but like the last time I looked at it... Holy shit. How did he not fall off of there? I can't believe that. Yeah, there's something weird with the farming, like you... Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. But there was some way to get 100% back, right? Something like that. You had to have the skill up. It was a skill you had to get up to max, and then you would get 100% back. So they've changed that back to that, or are they still on the new thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't even have known the new way. I don't remember watering them. Did we have to water them? I don't remember watering them. We just planted them and they grew. Oh. Oh, I'm out of gas again. Luckily, there's a fuel station over here. Oh, I got chains on this guy. We can kick it up a notch. Okay, this is the one I'm kind of worried about. Uh, this guy, I got to do slow because he's doesn't have any. Um, I as soon as we start rolling down, drop it a gear. Let gravity kind of do our job for us. Because he'll slur. Oh, okay. Yeah, you missed nothing. I'm still dragging these POSs across the map. We're getting closer, getting to the hard part. We're getting to the hard part. I got one more nasty obstacle to get through. And then we're in the pit. Get a little pit action. This, I felt like I had to baby this across the map here. Of course, in my mind, it didn't take this long. See, that's what fucked me last time, popping over a rock. Oh, that didn't seem to take too long. He should be able to make it up the hill. No, 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 no. All right, before I take him up there. God, that's nasty. That's nasty. Okay, hang on. There we go. What's the trailer doing? Okay, we gotta be cautious. Let's just. Okay, we look pretty good. This guy over the rocks. Oh, come on. Not where I put you. All right. Now let's see what happens here. I'm gonna just, I will grab the. Making me pucker. Oh, pardon me. Or we'll see what the trailer does. Oh, shit. So gonna. Yeah, I mean, the Feb climb right up that thing. Look at that. Mm. Woo! Here we go. And we're up. Holy hell. All right. Woo, I was worried about that spot. Learning a lot. Yeah. I know, man. I needed that YouTube. I told you in 1980, man. That's what I needed it. Fuck, we had to listen to the guy stand outside the 7-Eleven. That was our damn info source. Okay, there's too much unevenness. We kind of got to drag this along. One guy says when you first run it, when you purchase it, run it for 30 minutes and change it. Then they do 5 hours for the second one and change it at the end of the season. Yeah. Makes sense. Am I out of gas or something? What the? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Gotta stay up on the maintenance. Okay, we're going in. Now for the hard part. I won't make that mistake. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Oh, let's go get the other one. Watch it. We don't want to be sliding all over the place. Like we are right now. Gravity do the work for us here. Too much bouncy bounce right there. All right, here we go. Okay, we're gonna skip that again. I don't like the leanification. Ooh. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Okay, get right up in this booty. Get us some fuel. And the plaid needs some. Now I'm getting stressed. All right, let me make sure I'm in the... Yeah, we got to turn a right there. We do not want to be fucking going the wrong way. That would be no bueno. So that's where we go to get the truck when we're done with this thing. It's up here somewhere, right there, I think. All right, we're getting some daylight back. That helps. So close, yet so far. Yeah, right where that tree is. That's a nasty part. All right, let's go get the other guy. Don't mess it up now. So much to get here. The trailer doing? Of course, they got to leave a beam right there. Is that a bush? Oh, fuck. I think we should be good on... Oh, man. I think we're going to just barely squeak by. Okay, we got it. Trailer looks good. I don't need that rock shit. We don't need that. Here we gotta nudge the trailer over those rocks. There he goes, one of them. Are you good? Okay. Why are you turning to the side? What the fuck? All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break here, everybody. We got one more nasty part up there by that tree. And if that's it, then we're in. Well, I don't want to talk too early, but I just need a quick bio break. So there's no pressure. Literally. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Needed that. Well, let's get through this area. Fuel looks good. I got a crane close by. I'm hoping not to have to use it, but I'm hoping the trailer will stay on there. Then I might have to get the crane to scooch it over. There's some crumbly rocks here too somewhere. Of course, the Plaid's bigger than him. And he had chains, so let's see what happens. Alright, just take it an inch at a time. Hey, farmer guy, what's up, buddy? The good streamer right there, everybody. If you need a good place to hang out on Twitch, especially with Farm Sim 25, Satisfactory is another one at the high level over there. So if you ever see him up, please go over, hang out for a little bit, and you'll see what I'm talking about. And he's donated, right number, 676 gift subs to the channel. Oh, I missed mainstream. What did I miss on YouTube? I missed some people on YouTube. Oh, hey, Scott. Reg Dip Singh. Okay. Sorry, I didn't have my multi-stream up.
Did we just become best friends?
Simon, thank you so much. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, what's the trailer doing? Okay, he's good. I do have a winch point up there if I need it. Let's go that way. Oh my God, you fucking assholes. That was at the worst time. My heart jumped out of my chest right there. Oh my God, that scared me. I'm like... What's going on? Oh, I missed everything. I'm sorry, my YouTube people. Evan, sorry about that. Yeah, I had the wrong chat up. Some mods in, Mr. Big Boss? No. I'm straight up vanilla. And Raj, let's see. Yeah. This is a straight vanilla playthrough. Oh, PC, it's AMD. I forget how much. Put that down. I think I only got 32 gigs of memory, a 670 RS gigabyte board. I forget what my in the PC it is. 4060 video card, NVIDIA GeoForce. I just built them not too long ago. Took me forever. Yeah, that's bad. I was troubleshooting something else. Been babying this all the way over here. I had to do this to unlock some missions. I know that. So I had to do it. I heard that this truck is like okay. Not like I don't know which one's the better one. Which one's the better one? The elephant? Because that elephant's hard to beat. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Simon. I did say that right. Yeah, coming to end this thing is tough. I've been babying it. There's easier ways to do it, I'm sure. I think I picked the hardest way. Or take it down in there. What's going on up there? Why does it look like trucks? I guess we'll find out eventually, I suppose. Where do we have to take this stuff? Oh, over there. Okay, where can I put you? Oh, I can pull them up there and see what the hell we got to take. What's down there? Right, because I have to do that anyway. So if we go up here... Where they want us to go? Through there? You out of your mind. The damn... Oh, we're dragging that thing out of here. That's for damn sure. All right, let's see if this can be the final run. We're dragging it all the way down there. Oh no, just keep up the low until we drop this shit off. That's all I need is the ice to break out like it does in one of the magic holes and tip us over. It's up there. Okay. Is that a wheelbarrow? Sure the hell is. Holy hell, did we make it? Now what? Oh, repair the Mercer. Ah! Okay. All right. Damn, that took way longer than I thought it was going to. Those things are a pain in the ass. Yeah, we get, what's up here? What is down here? Drilling equipment. Oil rig drill. Ay, caramba. All right, well, let's get this damn thing out of here. I mean, I appreciate the thought. Let me get them up here. And we will heal him up. Get right up his booty. All right, refuel. Yeah, we'll fill up the plaid. And the BEM. All right, and we'll leave that in case. Easy there. believe my engine didn't get damaged on that. Look at that. You hit it just right, your front end and roll right off. That looks like a crackle rock. We'll stop him there. Here we go. Maybe I should have brought some of that shit out. I don't know where it's needed though. Whew, that side makes me pucker. Ooh, easy there, tank. Back on his feet. That's my boy. That's my boy. Woo! Hang on. Yeah, you probably are now. It's back on its feet. I'll send the other 605 down in there to get it, the Mercer. Pull back over to repair trailer and then take it to the garage. Is there any way to get the... Oh, maybe. Is that why the road is there? But we can get a truck up there and drop a crane down? Uh-huh. I gotcha. I got it. It takes me a while. I see why that's there. Got it. Ding! You could probably crane some shit up right there, too. Oh, okay. Sounds like you got a handle on it. All right. I'm just going to take these guys to the gas station, go get that truck and haul them over to the other side. See what we can do with them. I'm thinking of, would have brought some drilling equipment out. I probably should have. We got to build bridges with this guy and everything. Got that thing out of there so we can get a handle on our cleanup.
Did we just become best friends?
Jay, the photos. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm not sure I said it right, but thank you. That's very nice of you. Now that I got my shit back together. Let's see. Let's take this over here next to this guy. Then he can deal with that on the way back. And take that guy back, he can take him. Fresh. We'll park him here. He's ready to go. The mission that never ends. This fam, though, what a truck. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, he can park there. Oop. Maybe I can put him back there in case something changes. There, you don't, you know, we can get some Slim Jims, condoms. Oh, alright. You know, normally stuff you get there. Alright. Now, who's his escort? I know I didn't leave him up here by himself. There it is. There's his escort over there. Wait, how many of those 605s? 605 are. Oh, and I had the plaid. Oh, gotcha. I don't know my own strength. All right, so this guy, we don't have to go all the way down in there. Now we can see what this looks like and take him all the way back. But we don't have to really drag ass like we did. Oh my god. But you kind of have to do that with them. As rough as this place is, it's taking me forever to do stuff. But that's I love it. Why do we gotta hurry? Wait, where is this thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Fucking nighttime messes me up. All right, let's see what this thing looks like. What's up here? What do you do up here? Nothing? Probably got to deliver something up here, I imagine. So that's it, huh? I mean, the cab looks kind of cool, I guess. Do we have enough repair parts? Because this guy's going right back to the... Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, he's not damaged. 203. And then fuel him up. Fuel tank. The 605 needs some fuel. And the Mercer. New truck. That was exhausting, Chad, really. That was what was that on the side? Cornhole. Good job, and it took less than an hour. Yeah, right. That's impressive. Oh, it was more? Never mind. The passing of time feels different when you're underground. Well, thank you anyway. Here's your pay. What was the double trophy? What opened up? The quarry warehouse. The quarry. What's this? Oh, shit. Sweet. That's sweet. How's it got to get in it? $240 liters. You don't have, does he have chains on? I can't even tell. No, pure shit. Pure shit. All right, dead or alive, you're coming with me. I think it's something like let's roll. For some reason, I thought the truck was bigger. Jesus, they got great headlights on that thing. My God. I mean, I'm always happy to get a new truck. Almost in a scout, but I mean, it's tiny, so that's got advantages. Look at that, 110 hours. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, man, that time adds up quick. $3 years. Oh my God. Thank you, buddy, for that. I'm on multi-stream. Oh, we just finished cornhole, and I got the new truck. So I'm taking it back to the garage. I mean, we had a massive mission go on. The whole stream damn near. Yeah, I got those oversized cargo down into the pit. You know, open up the stuff. I know I had to do that too to open up other missions. It was right in the way, so I had to take care of it. Then we got this thing. I don't know what he can do, but he'll do something for us. Maybe we can put his capabilities to the test, maybe. I kind of had to just drag that thing along. You know, it just took forever. It wanted to pop off the trailer in the back. Look at that. 1 year, Robin. That's a long time. Be hanging out here. You're sliding? We did get a repair trailer over here, so the guys are kind of covered.
Battle stations. Battle stations. We're
Octane.
getting raided.
What's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Things are good. We're chipping away at this. I needed to open a mission so I could continue. It was pretty tough. But there's another great stream right there. Octane 7380. If you haven't seen him, Octane's been here since the beginning. Does a great job, especially like in Rocket League. He's kind of our Rocket League representative. So if you ever need a good place to hang out, there's another option for you. I know. It's so long. You all are too good to me. Been a hell of a ride, that's for sure. We're going in. That's why I keep my picture small. It's, you know, it's overwhelming for people to see me full screen. I mean, it's a little too much for a lot of people. I don't blame them. I mean, I look so good, it hurts me. I see it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, the shine shines, you know. It's always shiny, not as shiny as it used to be. I'm gonna have to slap some aloe on that bitch. I don't know if I need some Mr. Sheen. I'm kind of in the I don't care what people think phase. Oh, is he? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while now that you think of it. You know, I'm so distracted with everything else. You know, I know people have stuff they're going through, or a lot of people change their names. I can't keep up with all of that. There's some more igloos. They should be lighted up. Yep. I'm sure I'll be back. Yeah, no. Take care of your after stream stuff. Thanks to all the raiders for coming over. You gotta do something to take care of yourself, you know. Believe me, you don't have to explain to a streamer about. Usually, I gotta use a can. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, buddy. Boy, this is like a treat. Doing this. This is like a treat compared to what we were just doing. Okay, since we're going back to the garage, let's spend some of this fuel. Refuel. Mercer. Mac defense, get some fuel in there. And the 605. Okay, where else? We got plenty of fuel. I mean, we're almost there. I'm going to dump the rest of this tank into the other tank up here. Refuel. Fuel tank. That's it. All right. Doesn't have any. Yeah, let's put our top stuff in there too. Yeah, his fuel is still good. Okay. There we go. Anything to help our logistics. Then we've got fuel on the other side if I need it. And somebody's tearing up this road.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
I
up.
don't know if I fucked up. Chaotic, what's up, buddy? No, the day's been pretty good. It was long and tedious so far, but not from chat, just a mission I was doing. This place can wear you out. God. But we got the truck, we got the quarry open. Well, that's something. That's something. Woo! Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Hang on. That was a little rough. That big old bastard. We'll be hauling that bitch. I haven't seen any damage on the suspension from the ice. There it is. There it is. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I don't usually use recover. Is why. I mean, I haven't. It's just like a self-imposed rule, that's all. Like, I'll drive all my trucks back. You'll see if I take them out, I'll take them back. It's just a thing that I got. There's nothing wrong with recovering back to the garage. I don't know, and then this makes me feel like I earned the truck, you know? You know, we drug it back and fixed it up. A little bit, yeah. Some I sure would say more tedious. But I've been able to. I have recovered trucks before. Like, you'll see me recover them on the contests, because honestly I don't really care about the contests that much. But I have before early on, but lately we've been doing pretty good, and I've had some nasty wrecks where the trucks flipped over in the worst possible spot. But it made, you know, I know, gives you a sense of accomplishment to get them out. But I would understand why people do. You know, there's nothing, I'll say it again, nothing wrong with use and recover. Nothing. This game's a bitch, especially here. You know, if I drive my truck back out, I drive them back. If they're over the other side, you know, you'll see me drive over here. I'm a weirdo, I know. I really don't have an interest in playing hard mode, though. I don't know what I'm going to do with that guy. Let's make some space in here. This is one of the DLCs I bought. I don't know what to do with him. So we'll park him out here. In case we're needed for something. Yeah, I don't like hard mode. Who's making that noise? Oh, him. All right, here we go. We'll get the big engine. Power to weight A plus. The bar is higher. All right, gearbox. We want off-road, of course. Balance. Fuck that. Get rid of that. Oh, we got some radio. Yeah, get that bitch in the air. Who wants that shit? Nobody. Nobody does. All right, all chains. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a tingle. I'm getting a tingle. All right, advanced medium, of course. Spare wheel is installed. He's uninstall. Sell it. I mean, I want room for cranes and stuff. Frame add-ons. What can we use you for? Okay. We can put a loading crane on it. What am I supposed to do with that? What do you do with that? Oh, it's repair parts and stuff. Okay. Mercer sideboard bed. Okay. Oh, can we put a loading crane and a Mercer sideboard bed? Negative. Negative. How about a flatbed? Nope. Ah. Yeah, I'm putting that piece of shit on there. He can put a saddle high on that. Ah, damn. Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd probably be that. Okay, so we put the spare wheels on. It's on. And then going to frame out. Nope, takes them off. Maintenance frame out on. Mercer sideboard. Oh, the tires are up there. But it moves the bed back. It moves the bed back. Okay, spare tires, you're gone. And then if I put the Mercer sideboard bed on there, there's really no other options. Oh, I didn't finish. Get some shine on it. Let's get some shine on it. Yeah, we need some fucking shine. We're not Raiders, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, that would be something to put it. Oh, I forgot to put, damn, he looks like he's got some case of newfangled lights. Look at that. That's not what we wanted. We forgot something. You know we want truck repair supplies. All right, we got our lights. Okay. Wait, get back in there. We aren't done with the shine. Yeah, no. We're leaving that other stuff. Front bumper. Reinforced bar. Because we're... I mean, we're always ready to cut a bitch. You know what I mean? Blade out. Hiya! Got a slant cut. That's kind of his jam right there. Yeah, we're going slant cut. No. Well, that's not how it works. Get us some rims. I kind of like those. And then color. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, that one. Well, what was this one? All right, that's it. Hi, monster. Okay. We're taking that. What happened to the bobbleheads? What the bleep? Not a problem. Good Lord. Look at all the stickers. On fire. No. Wheeler. It looks nice, don't it? But what happened to the bobbleheads? We don't get no bobbleheads? What the bleep? Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh, no dash? Is that what it is? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of disappointed. He can't tow anything with this, can he? Let's go see. Oh, we got trailers. Okay, we can take I can't believe we can't put a trailer, a loading crane up there. Might as well put the spare tires on. But actually this guy, short login. Yeah, look, you could take shorts with it. I don't know. We'd have to put that thing to the test. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe we can make a run with them with the sideboard bed on. Well, that's on. And then we could put the spare wheels. Because it doesn't matter anyway. All right, so we'll have to run him on a mission or something to see what he got. And see what he got. Okay. That done. Rocky emergency. We can do that now? I thought we could do that bridge. They're trying to fuck with me. That's what I want. Not oversized again. That's what we need. That's what we need. We'll grab the blocks over here, pick up some beams. You know what I'm saying. You all know what I'm saying. I got to say it out loud. And then we got to get some other. We'll get it. Okay. So concrete blocks over here. I believe I know where they are. Map, global map. They're right here. What the hell are you guys complaining about? Oh, you get metal beams right there? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you mean there's beams right there? I mean, I wouldn't go up these roads because they're so... All right, farmer guy. Have a good, a good run, a good drive. So we can get beams there. That's what we're going to do. I mean, I'll come up the road. Since we got the road, it's just traveling now at this point. We don't have to, and come around and get the concrete blocks. All right, we want the, all right. I mean, we deserve it. The Blad. Coming for you, bitch. Let's get us another bridge. Let's get us another bridge. Oh, yeah, you parked back here, big pervert. I hate them guys that take up the fuel spot so they can go get a sody water, sitting in the fuel pumps, going to get a Slim Jim or whatever the hell they're getting. Rude. That's rude. All right, as they say, let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, we did open a new bridge. About time we used it. It's about time we used it, I think. See that damn thing? Well, I need to get this truck out of here. That crane fucks things up. I mean, I'd much rather travel on the road than through that ice pack again. This is like eating dessert after doing that oversize. Oh my God, what are you doing? Man, what are you doing? Damn, truck. What's your problem? This guy's engine's on, yep. Good golly. My computer's getting tired? Why is that guy? Boy, he's sticking in the ground or something. I'm pouring it. I don't remember it acting like this before. His truck in the back is doing something. The hammer's down, believe me. It's like I'm pulling a freight train or something. The engine's off. All right, Major. Got the new truck over there. It looks all right. I mean, I have to take it out on a mission and see what it's got. You know, I'll have an escort too, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what it is. I think we put the best stuff on it. Got the big motor, big tires, heated leather seats, power windows, USB hookup, you know what I'm saying? Bluetooth, we got all that shit. Raiders, we do screen our calls. We screen them, you know. If we didn't pick up, there's a reason for that. You know. We didn't screen. If we did screen your call, you know, take the hint. Trying to be subtle. I just figured there were beams over here. I forgot. I'm so used to going to this shithole to get them. I'm like, we're going over here, but the Plaid is dragging ass. He did get us through all the shitty parts. He did. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I didn't even notice that was a waterfall right there. Oh, I just noticed that. So we can get beams over here. I'd much rather just drive down the road and get them. I'm not going to go those roads, though. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can do it. You know. I'm just saying. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be doing that. See, this is where he can't barely get up the hill. Of course, the Fem can't help. He doesn't have chains on it. If I bet if the Fem had chains on, it'd be a different story. Because both those roads with those slippery rocks. Mm. You know, I think I can only recommend. You know, if you're going to do, you know, I want you to make it. I do. Probably somebody with better skill than me can make it. My skill isn't up to the task. Yeah, I just saying I can't do it. And people always, you know, people always need guidance. And so I'm like, don't do it. Don't be doing that. But if you do it, and then you have to call me for some reason, I'm just saying, I'm not going to answer my phone. You know, that's when we start screaming our calls. Damn, I think we got there faster if I did go through the ice. Well, next time I'm going through the ice, shit. This is ridiculous. I don't know why we're dragging ass like this. Doesn't make any sense. He's fucking empty. Right now, I wouldn't trust this Plaid to pull a shopping cart. Can't do that. Damn, we have the cement bricks already. But these two have been through some nasty driving. Nasty, nasty driving. And I do have a, my voicemail message is, hello, you've reached Sergeant Rusty. I told you not to do it. Hang up on your ass. I told you not to. It used to be nanny nanny boo boo, but we're never getting up the hill. we are never getting up the hill now. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's death if we go the other way. Oh, this is a little tight. I might have to, yeah. Yeah, I should be able to get that truck. Oh, let me have it. Jesus. Oh, you... Ah. Oh, shit. Start engine.
Battle stations. Battle stations. We're getting raided.
Having a time. You got me yesterday. Buddy, thanks for thinking of me. I don't know how, High on herbs, 420. What's up, everybody? I hope you're having a good day, had a good stream, having a time. Thank you for thinking of me again. You know, when somebody raids you and they choose your channel, with Twitch being so big and me so small, I appreciate
Did we just
that.
become best friends?
High on herbs, thank you for the follow. Hey, Mookie. Oh, we're doing all right. You know, it's always good for SnowRunner, although this thing is beating me up. I mean, we're getting stuff done, but holy. But, oh, look at that. I got into SnowRunner 2. So, no, having the time does such a great job. Got a great community, of course. That almost goes without saying. And if you need a good place to hang out on Twitch, there it is right there. Another great option. So many talented people. Welcome in, Raiders, like I said. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, having thanks for the raid, buddy. Get that after stream stuff going. I understand. So yeah, I guess the main thing today was we're over here in Lake Ribery. I don't know how you say that, but we were getting them down in, you know, I had to bring the damn oversized cargo over here down the hole, and it took a little longer because I kind of had to baby it, and we got it done. So now I'm working on another bridge, and we have got this bridge open, so, and I can get beams over here instead of going through all that ice and all that. So that's what we're doing now, working on another bridge on the other side. And I do. That's a first. So, and this has been my setup here. Everybody's got a buddy. It's usually a pull truck in the front, although the fem's pretty capable, but I found myself just taking them together, because either way they're going way out and they're running out of fuel anyway, so I might as well just take the fuel with me as we go, and then we'll pick up the cement. What do I have to get? Concrete blocks. So those are one square. Those are one square piece. So we can do that because we got that trailer on the back. And now I kind of have to go back and go across the lake because the two roads going out of that warehouse I don't like, because I've had almost damn near disasters. There was a new trailer. It's, I've got one over here, actually. Let me go to, where is it? I've got one over here. This is the Elephant. Let me take the time up. There's the Elephant. So good. It handles the ice just fine. And, you know, it's only got a high saddle on it. It's powerful as hell. And it does have a crane on it. And I know what you're thinking, because I thought it. I thunk it. You're saying, what the hell am I going to lift with that? What am I going to do with this crane? It doesn't look like I could lift a piece of luggage with this thing. I don't even think I could lift my duffel bag up into the slot with it. It lifts everything. It's very strong. You know, if it's extended out, not so good, but Don't discount the crane. Because I did use it to lift one of them water pipes. I can lift those. And I'm sure anything else that I want. And then the trailer has some fuel on it. This trailer, fuel, and some repair parts. I forget what it is. Refuel the elephant. I got to get him some gas, but there. Flatbed trailer, 240. No, because Highborn, I was like, what the hell am I going to do with this? Yeah, what the hell am I going to do with this train? Why'd they put this shit on here? And then I put it in a situation. I was over trying to fix one of them water pipes, and it like fell, and this was the only crane around at the moment. I said, okay, let me try and lift it with this thing and see what it did. And I put it on there. I wasn't expecting anything. Yanked it right up. I was like, holy moly. You know, when it's extended out, it ain't so strong, but it can sure drag it to the truck. Yeah, but you can't with this. It reaches pretty far. So I don't. No, you could drop the trailer and do some, self-loading with it. It carries plenty of fuel. My guy's sleeping. Look at it. Look at this SOB. Look at that guy. He did have a rough day. So this gets an A. The other one, I don't know if there's any other trailers in this. That's one of the new ones. I can't or haven't seen what the other ones look like. The other trucks, the other truck is called the Mercer. I just got this today. It's not in the same class as the other one. It's a Satan. The haul with the elephant. It didn't seem like a problem to me at the time. I've kind of driven it all over, but that was mainly through ice and some shitty stuff. All right, Herbs. Yeah, I haven't tested this one yet, but it can, with this configuration, tow a trailer, so. Yes. This is, where are we in Quebec? There's the first one, Harbor. It's all over. It's a tough one. Bite. Yeah. If it is Satan, yeah, it could be. I didn't notice anything. It didn't really give me an issue, but it plows through the ice and snow and stuff with no problems that I noticed. I still got to put some time in it, but I would definitely use it here. And then I'll pick something to use a Mercer on to see what it is. But I've been doing this. I got a pull truck, big iron. You need big iron on this map. And so they get, they can handle the ice. The Fem can definitely handle the ice. The Plaid doesn't have a problem. The 605s don't have a problem. But a lot of on the other bigger trucks, I seem to have more luck with just the regular mud tires on it. The little fatter tires. The Plaid's the only one I got chains on. Yeah, but if you want. Kind of what Discord's for. I gotta go this way. I'm finally using my new bridge. And I just noticed a waterfall on that bridge too. Yeah, some of the fam does have a problem on these roads because there's no chains. Too easy, fam. Gotta watch it. You hit this too fast. They don't have chains on there. You know, you just slide right in the guardrail and wreck something. Oh my God, let's fuel up. Fresh. And that's what I just noticed today. The waterfall over there. You can see it. Rescue the new truck? No, I haven't had to rescue the elephant. I haven't had to rescue a lot yet, because this is my setup that I'm using. This is what I defaulted to. I was fumbling around the first couple days because they were running out of gas and they were getting stuck. And then finally I said, forget it. So I got my trucks running, and I got them running in tandem. You know what I mean? Because if Fem could make it, then he'd fucking run out of gas. So I'm running gas out there. So they're already together. So I said, just send them together. You know what I mean? Like, they're already together. So just, they want to be together. So don't quit standing in the way of love. You know, so everybody's got a pull truck. Everybody goes out buddy system. And then they help each other. You know, one gets stuck, one helps the other one. Got all the repair points. It kind of you know, there's other ways to do it. That's just kind of how I defaulted to everything. Normally, I'd put fuel trucks everywhere. No, this has been the standard setup for these two. The other guys usually have the 605. Like, I got the 605 and the elephant together. Although the elephant doesn't really need the pulling, he needs the fuel more than anything else. And then the other 605 is just kind of random. You know, I have been stuck in the ice plenty, but not so much anymore because these guys, like the FEM, can get it done. FEM's my favorite. That's my setup for the FEM, really. I've run that ever since I got the truck. Once I saw the 4-slot bed on there and it could tow a trailer, I'm like, that's it. Just the articulated steering. You got to get used to that. Don't. Because you're missing out on some great trucks. Antarctic is great. The FEM is fantastic. Did I go down the right road? Yes. No, it was close when I was holding that oversized cargo. That was a little nerve-wracking. That took more time than I thought it was going to take. Because, you know, I mean, I really just babied that the whole way over. And we got it done. It only came off once. And then I throttled down a little bit and just kind of babied it. You know, you're not getting anywhere quick on this map or finishing anything quick. I mean, we're getting a little momentum now because the bridges are open. Right? I'm finally getting bridges open. That's what we're working on right now. Yeah, Satan. Yeah, I needed a few days. I was really frustrated first day. I needed that. I don't know, for me, the mindset, because we haven't had an ice map in a while. And so I'm used to just jumping into trucks, you know, and just, you know, there were some tough spots, but, you know, and then it's just, you got to be deliberate and patient here. Logistics is a thing, hence the tandem trucks. And then once you start doing stuff like this, you know, then, right? You got to just, it's going to be a mindset shift. Almost like, you know, a Murr. Murr was, fuck, trying to get things over to new ages. Oh my God. What a pain in the ass that was. I know it. And the shortcuts are so punishing. It will smack you down quick. Yeah. That's what people have been telling me. I mean, you have roads, but a lot of them are dangerous. Like this, I mean, the route I'm picking here, it's safe. These guys can go through the ice, so that's not an issue. I don't know why he's dragging so slow, but oh, turn on engine. That's there we go. I was wondering what the hell was going on. So you're just not getting anywhere quickly. Because the reason I come this way is when I came out of here, you know, to get north up here, to get back, you got to go up. This road is one way, and then almost tragedy here because the truck slipped right off because it didn't have any chains. And then this road right here, right here, woo, makes you sweat. So it's not good for the fem. Or even anybody else, because the quartz is at an angle. Of course, it's got an angle. Not flat. I had 2 close calls there, and I'm like, nope. I just go the way I know I can make it. Stop trying to attempt the shortcuts. I got slapped down on that. Like Satan said, real quick. So it's been, you know, a long slog. But now the dynamic might change with all these bridges getting opened. You know, might switch to something else. Oops. What are they doing there? Let's look at what I'm supposed to be doing. Damn, I screwed that up. Okay, I'm trying to look at see where I was. Oh, it's up here. Oh, come on. Serious? Okay, I'm gonna take him through solo of that. And we came this far. There's no sense in, you know, ruining stuff. I keep turning my beacons on so I get that extra horsepower. Keep turning them off. This doesn't have much of a horn. Sounds like a freaking station wagon. I need concrete blocks. Concrete blocks. Trailer. Okay, we full now. That trailer will be gone soon enough. I forget where I gotta take that, but all right. Looking at the time, I've got to call it there, everybody. Man, was a good day. We're going to be... We got this one done. I think, yeah, the bridge. The bridge. And that's what we're setting up to build this one. And then somehow we get these others. There's another one too. On the other side. Get those bridges open, man. And that's what we're working on. And then I guess we can open this gateway somehow. I don't know how. I think it's in the mission, I think. So that's where we are. Saved us from going up here to get stuff. So we're doing it. Got the... We got this quarry open. So that's something. We do have this bridge done, as you saw. I still haven't got this, but I got rid of this rock slide over here. We're getting it. We are getting it. So it's slow. It's a good map, but you're going to sweat. But thank you for accompanying me on the journey today, everybody. Had some great moments. I high on herbs 420. Nice follow. What are we up to? 2393. Holy guacamole. Having a time. Came in with the raid. Thanks for all the raiders that hung around. Having a time. He does such a great job. Got a good stream going over there. So if you need a great place to hang out, any of these streamers I shouted out today, if you need a great place to hang out, there are all great options for you right there. Octane 7380, same thing with a nice raid. Thank you for the raiders for hanging around. Jay, do the photos, that was a follow. Simon Bozeman, that was a follow. Argonomic, that was a follow. And then everyone else, of course, that hung out today. And, you know, it's very special, like I said, if somebody raids into the channel. You know, because Twitch is so big and I'm so small. and they choose to come here. And, you know, what more of a bigger compliment than that? I haven't seen anybody really. Everybody giving up on SnowRunner? All right, I guess we'll try somebody new. Yeah, thanks, Satan. It was a good day. I was looking for somewhere for us to go. Making sure I'm kind of tired now. Don't see anybody, so we'll try somebody new. All right. So I can't think of anything. Sorry, that mission we did today was oh man. Like I said, it's deliberate and just slow, take it slow, deliberate, and you'll get stuff done here. This ain't a wham bam, thank you, ma'am kind of man. I don't know why I said that. But I did. But we'll be back on this tomorrow, everything being normal. I should be here. Start at my normal time, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. And if you want to come by, I'd love to see you. If not, it is a weekend still. Is it? Yeah, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. I was thinking Sunday, but hey, we'll take it. So the weekend's still going. So have fun with that. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. It's starting to get hot that time of year. So let's enjoy that. But like I said, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And yeah, it was another good one. That was a hell of a thing we did today. Oh my God, I'm tired. And so, yeah, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I said that, yeah, because I live in Eastern Tennessee, same time zone as New York City, hence the East Coast time. Simon Bozeman. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the YouTube people that hung out today. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I mean, y'all are staying here. You come to my channel, hang out, spending one of the most expensive things we have, which is free time. We have so little of it. Always moving nowadays. So it's nice to just sit and you choose to come here. Like I said, Twitch is so big and I'm so small. We're getting bigger all the time though. I am over on YouTube now, streaming over there. I need to get the timer back. Let's see. Need to put that timer back on. I have been problems with my, there it is right there. If you want to check it out, like the VOD from today will be up in a little bit. It's in its own playlist, Oil and Dirt, SnowRunner Oil and Dirt. So we're building over there. It's getting exciting. That's why I had to remove a lot of my VODs, my blurps, because they were pinging me over there on the tube for that. So I got to come up with something else. You know, nature of the business, price of multi-streaming, but we're meeting a lot of new people still. And it's good. So thank you for all the YouTube people that were over there. Raj Deep, Evan Stranahan. I missed a lot of you today because I was Scott Chandler. I was really into that mission. That took a lot of my brain power, and I only got like 4 cells left, and some of them in orbit at any given time. So I'm still getting used to multi-streaming too, but I like it. A lot of action. It's getting hot over there. Hot. Like warm, really. It's still warm, not cold. I'll take what I can get. So we're going to raid over to the Bean Streams. See what's going on over there. They don't know us from Adam. Right? We're doing somebody new. And we'll see what's going on over there. Let me go ahead and start the raid because you don't need to listen to me ramble anymore. Because I can do it for hours. It's a gift. It's a gift. I'm very good at it. Talking for an extraordinary long length of time and not really accomplishing anything. You know what I mean? Just filling space. I'm great at that. But there we go. Raid's ready to go, everybody. Like I said, we're going in cold. See what's going on. We can go say hi. And once again, thanks for all my support and everything. And have a great night, everybody. If you want to come by tomorrow, like I said, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, I'd love to see you. So let old Sarge sign off now. Hit the button. Let's go see what's happening in Bean Streams. They don't know us, so we're going in hot cold. And have a great night, everybody. Here we go.